probably move my mic near my face now, so that way people can hear. And I'm gonna go. I'm fine with all that. Bye. Audio. Okay. I go normal. What? Okay. Subtitles on. Disabled. Subtitles will not be shown for words spoken. I'm on. Oh, keep it small. Continue.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity, with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Oh. Points? Ooh, carrying capacity. Go to 100. Like taking it. Both good. Okay, so let's just let's just go all out on what the
Someone with the talent for exploiting insecurities. Things tend to vanish off tables whenever you're around.
Yep. Aptitudes. Drink effect. Of. Blog post. Engineering. Operation, medical, science.
Well, you are
I get one of
technically
these.
assisting
Okay.
me.
Clean up. Let's just add something. Already are good for. Played.
Handle bits for a living, huh?
Next. Yep. Ew. Hair. That's number 3. No. I kind of like that. Go with that. Super old lady. All right, next. Ugh. I have the name in my head, but I can't think of the name. Next. Yes.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down 10%. Skip drive
Shit.
evaporated.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
Thanks, Mayon.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site.
Just
He's to
orbit
be your,
drop me.
chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
You don't care.
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Whoa, look right. What are you? Just want to look at everything.
unforeseen side effects.
Alright. Just, drop 20 feet.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Oh, we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Not that I deserve to be. Can't even deliver a company slogan. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take them. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Gibbering, flesh-eating, law-breaking, unemployed lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh? Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun.
Well,
Got
you
some
sure?
spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
Put in my head.
You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something?
No.
Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened?
What is this?
Can you hear me? What in the... This...
Rated water tap? Red? Anything else for me to take? I'm quite strong. I had to. Also, some spare bullets. There's a lot of ammo. Whoa. Hibernation complicated tactical time dilation due to complications stemming from being revived after an extended hibernation. Your brain processes time differently. Pressing tactile time dilation (TTD) button slows down the world, giving you time as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacking drains it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time. Q, tactile time dilation. Easy enough. Don't click your button. Hacking and picking locks. Your hacking and lockpick skills help you get to press menu. Make packs used to break open locks and bypass shunts. To break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many meg packs or shunts you take. Right. Skill level or lower than. Okay. Okay, so those things are my lockpicks. Can I stand on this and hurt myself? Yes, I can. Did not tell me something there? Where's the guy I killed? Or did they like... Ooh, weapon management. You can carry up to 4 weapons equipped at a time by dragging up the... okay. One hit, damage 36, damage 51. Okay, but where's the other dude I killed? Here he is. Also, okay, they're the same. I shot all this dude's limbs off. Assuming it's worth 6 credits. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Yeah, back down
Well,
for the challenge.
sometimes management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Hey, you guys won. But you guys steal everything? Oh no, he just had nothing. Oh, there's another. Okay.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Please engage in airlocks. Prepare to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been
Well,
programmed to
yeah.
express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okie dokie. Ant cloning management training. Labs your spend improved skills, spending a good point up. Core skill, mainly improves all specialized skills in that group. Maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points. Okay. But special knock bonuses carry 20 points. Okay, armor. This helps. Or hurt skill checks in the skill pad. Okay. Level up. Correct, you've gained. Okay. So 10 points available. Jesus. Which ones? That's Hmm. I don't care for. Let's go ahead and add perks. I'm back. Hey, that perks. When the perk selection on the screen, you choose which perks to buy. Perk points. You get perk points, and every 2 levels, you such guys. Does by clips can fly, acquiring 5 new perks back. Okay. Plus 25% damage when alone in a party. Walk speed, sprint speed. Space armor. Ooh, plus carrying capacity. Hmm. Alright, let's do this. Accept. Journal. Range length. Okay. Codec. Alright, I'm gonna do back now.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, I suppose everything on the Unreliable belongs to you now, Captain.
Or upgrade and modify weapon. That's all I really need to know. I got no tinker. Fair.
Captain, help yourself. No, really.
I will help myself. I am your captain. It only makes sense.
The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed. Want to be a brand
Choose to respec funds all your points. Oh.
new
Cancel.
you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died.
Can respec himself to like. Let me look at something real quick. Okay.
These are the crew's quarters. Alex preferred to travel alone, but he always had me. Due to catastrophic power failure, all doors will remain on security lockdown.
Oh, that's right. I got a shotgun now. Inventory. Oh, it's fine. What is this? 50.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay. Well, he's just wearing a mask. Assuming F is heal. I'll miss every shot, don't worry. And were you dead? Okay, where did she explode? Take it. I want to go down there, but this time I don't. I'm not gonna wander off. I really want to go down there. They're all dead.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from?
Hold on, where's settings, roles? That's better. I don't care. Oh, this is stealing everything. Don't worry if I do. I don't know what I just did there. Okay, trespassing, lockpicking, and murder are all considered legal activities. Yeah, no, obviously I'm stealing. Also, I'm about to go in and hopefully find someone that trade on this. Is this side not open? It does. Well. one, I need another. That doesn't exist. Damn. Alright, now we can go in. Clean my glasses. Something's on them.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
Okay. General store.
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up in his tower above the cannery.
Okay.
Go right ahead. Other than yourself, definitely the vicar. Don't get me wrong, he seems a decent man, cut from church cloth, knows his scriptures. But there's something about him that bothers me. Like he's not one of us. Sometimes I suspect he doesn't even want to be here. What, you mean Edgewater? That's a peculiar question. This a test? Am I being tested right now?
Yeah.
It's, fine and dandy. Couldn't be happier. Wouldn't want to spend my life working anywhere else. Prettiest little town on Terra 2. You are condescending to me, and I do not care for it. I am lucky to have my work, lucky to be alive. I don't get paid for banter. Was there something you needed?
Yeah, trade.
Music to my ears.
Your marketing skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill. Express buddies. Okay. Sell. Because it's pristine, it's worth more. Get rid of it. Yeah, only the one pistol. What's with the bolt? What does that mean? Something like that I might actually need to hold on to, because like I'll need to sell something. Impact hammer, nice. So this is times 3. Where is my? I'm 215. What does this do? Complex passwords are... So... Fucking golden. What's the difference between this one? Okay. Whoa. Light assault rifle. Do less damage than the pistol. Something I own. Okay, I sold everything I wanted.
Heard something outside the walls today.
Nothing for us outside those walls.
I've been
Countess.
feeling pretty low these days.
Let's catch you saying that.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing up promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
Okie dokie. How do I know if I'm in cover?
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
I know how you feel.
But what does that do? Is that good though? I will need weapon parts. Okay, let's go ahead and do it. But what is... No. Where is the people supposed to be in here? I mean, I'm fine with just stealing everything. Ah. I have so many of these bypassed done. I feel like it's not gonna.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Okay. Hello? Vending machines have a variety of items to purchase, most from one company. A high skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items at the vending machine. Adrenaline booster. I hit need to sell junk. Assuming I need to get a higher level or something for that. Can't afford. Oh yeah, go to weapons. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Just extra stuff I didn't need. Oh, come on now. How in the hell? See a camera. I'll just steal all your crap. Meant to be this easy, or there's supposed to be people back here? Because if it's not, like, it is. Saying. People aren't doing their jobs. Okay, logs. Is this vending machine different than the other one? Holy. Oh, I don't have enough. Only I did. Now, this is where I came from. Obviously, we go down. Really though, is there supposed to be people walking about? It's just not supposed to be completely empty. Hold on. I would apply the power regulator and now be disengaged while is active. Okay. Okay, so that won't let me shut it down. But whoa! Oh, there's another one spread high. There's a worker here now. Messages. Personal files. Okay. Also, let's look at armor now. Drag armor, helmet items. So this is tech skill +3. Belt fine is 5. It's worth some money though. Consumables. We're... Oh, this is this. Okay, what am I doing? What's this? What would this be? Have...
You're some sort of freelancer?
Yeah. I've already stolen a bunch of shit. What was that? Yeah, forget. Let's see what's in. Okay. Continue. Our office. Nope. Excellent. Where were you guys when I was stealing everything in here? Yeah. Is that him from up there? He came down? Where were you doing? I stole everything.
The grease monkey, Argo? Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership. That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You've gained companion, your character join you. Support, plus their skill enhance your skills. Plus they increase your carrying capacity. Okay.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Oh, you can teleport.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
You want me to kill him, don't you?
Hey,
Panama?
can we
What?
talk?
Right in your name.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. Does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
What, Oh, let's go here.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
No.
It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
I'll grab your book for you.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Oh. Well, shot him in the face. How does one change quests? Go. Also, they weren't canning tuna. They were other things. I leave out the wrong side of town. It's really as fast as I fucking run. Double the speed of my or yeah. Ugh. What is the cause? I need to increase movement speed. Oh, I'm dead. Continue. I was not expecting to die so quick. Oh, do I gotta go the whole way? Also, did this change? Yeah. Let's careful the dude with the LMG.
Sure.
Oh.
Sure. On my way.
The character. Failed. any of these just plain old fucking movement? Okay, I gotta get these both. Because this is insane. I'm power walking. This isn't a run. I need to pay attention to my health, I guess. I don't know. I feel like that was really quick of a death. And I'm not making this run again. I was like trying to be, I gotta hit a quick save button is what I gotta do. Settings. Controls. Edit keybinds. One of these has to be quick save. Quick load. Quick save is F5. Tired times, 'cause I never looted this. Oh, it costs 0. Or does it cost 3? Use a lockpick or did I not? Also, armor. And I gotta wear it. Was it F5? Yep. I know we just saved there. But we're gonna go over here and save again.
Searching for repair bay, error, navigation system.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if... Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the by.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
I'm not looking for anything particular. Heck yeah, give me some.
Okay, keep it quiet.
No, we don't have to keep it quiet. You can whatever you want. Stealing a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's go. Just ran past all this the first 2 times. Now let's go die and not save. Now we'll get to the corner of the building and save. We'll get right here.
Everyone all right?
I'm good. Assault rifle, finally. Guns. Yeah. But this assault rifle has a better damage than the one I could have bought. Okay, terminal. Messages. So don't. Whoa! My game just crashed. Game fully just crashed. I should have saved after that fight. Yep, right before the fight. Can we kill someone in this bush? Positive, yeah. Nothing. Give me the assault rifle. A second assault rifle. Okay. Now, we're staring at this door. Save the game. Both the same. For today. Dude, now I'm just paranoid after that fucking crash. Like, when's it gonna crash again? 10 points available. Apply. I get another one. Dude, alright, don't go up these fucking stairs. It's a crash point. I want to test this out one more fucking time. Is it? That's the same exact spot I crashed the first time, is it not? There's something up there that I'm not supposed to have? I do want to test it. Well, no, I don't. I do, but I don't. Okay. I didn't mean to put that in there. What in the heck? Or you know what? Hold on. Didn't want this one in here, so revert it. Revert all. Okay, so doing the handguns. Then apply. Then hit F5 again to save. I do not fucking go up those stairs, because that will crash the damn game. Retrieve the one. How long has this game been out and there's just a crash? Just you crash. Okay, how does one... Thank you. Is that a minigun? That was a grenade launcher. Do I even have grenades to launch? Also, this does 57. Oh, okay, it's better. Come on, guys, that was sad. You could try harder. by heavy ammo. Is that everyone? Nope.
That's the last of them.
Wait. Whoa, Jesus. Just sneak up on me. Okay. What? Seeing way too many similarities. Is this saying it's 0 or is it
Nice.
another grenade launcher? Did I get the book? Yeah, okay. Now, let's do this. I'm in a cave. Let's get out of the cave. Alright, let's get this person first.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
I can just hop that fucking rock, can't I? Or can't I? I don't know. Run pretty fucking slow. Just another crash! What the fuck? Alright, let me turn some settings down, I guess. Something is causing this game to just die. I don't know what it is. God, where was the last save at? Is it when I picked up the thing? It should have been, because that was a quest item, so it should have... Yeah, so it should have saved right there. Alright, let's go to settings. Just go full screen, apply. Keep. Did the color change? Motion blur off, field. Yeah, what? Full screen it. Graphics quality. Let's just go high. Foliage. Visual effects. Just go medium. Texture, shadows can go medium. Low. Apply. Okay, now let's hit F5. Let's quick save. Let's hope the game doesn't crash again.
I've always wanted to poke around in here.
System alert.
Oh, you know what? Did I ever change it? No, I knew where I was going. God, I don't... let's just save it here. If I walk in here... It's that spot. What the fuck is with these just crash game spots? Like, if I'm not gonna save it, but I want to check something out. So if I full on apply all low and just crash. What the fuck? Am I like just a common thing? Am I did I get a bad download? Because that's the second fucking just crash site I know of now. Alright, did it save all my settings on low? Yes, it did. Let's go high and then just keep it on high because it's I had them all on low and I don't want to. Don't go near this fucking building on this side right there. Also, once again, that's spot number 2 of just the game will just crash.
Wow,
Oh.
not even a scratch.
Well, hunting rifle. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. How many? Well, obviously the shotgun's not worthless. Can I pick her up, or is she just dead? Oh, no, she's fine. Dude, I'm so scared now to just walk anywhere. Because when's the when's the next crash just gonna, like, when's the next, I just can't be here, crash. Ooh. Oh god, that scared me for a second, so I'm encumbered. Okay. Okay, next I go to this guy.
Where are we headed? You mean about the mission being too clean?
Okay, let's just go this way. Dude, I just need to save every chance I get now, because, like, it terrifies me that I'm just gonna... Oh, you gotta go this way, walk this path. Crash. Like, the game looks good. It feels kind of... It feels smooth, it feels... What the fuck is that thing? Would you stop whatever it is you're doing? Oh, I'm encumbered again. Let's go ahead and let's hack. These are both fucking. Let's go to here. Let's go. Now, why am I down encumbrance? How do I look at statuses? Like, I'm dazed, right? Gosh, 2 seconds. Or we dug on in 2 seconds. There we go. Whoa. Much as I'd love to take that. Okay, skills. Get those to 20. Let's go ahead and get you know what? Let's just go ahead. Minus harmful status effect. Be useful. Let's do one of those. And then hit apply. Accept. Unlock location hits. Effects of her detective care. Perks. Please, of the love of God. Apply that. Wish I could reset this. Chosen this. Ooh. Is that a better hunting rifle than one of... It is not.
Here we go!
Oh shit. I mean, she just killed that man. I don't know how you killed him from up here. You didn't have an angle. What's the difference between this pistol and this pistol? Is it just a revolver? Da, 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 da. That's 25, that's 22. Oh, and it's a burst. There's one more person we gotta go kill. Ah, slightly faster. Alright, hit F5. Climb this hill and then get... You know what? I need to go to that. Do I not? Yeah. Then we'll just switch back to the main quest because we're gonna go back into town anyway. So we'll go do what we need to do here. We'll go back to the main town. Mr. President. Whoa! God, I was stuck in a rock. Where did I last save? Kinda far. Yeah, I'm good. Let's save here just in case. Jesus, I went through so much ammo.
Huh? Got it. Heads down.
I was gonna say, you gonna kill him? Just junk. You know what? Maybe I should have headed it down. Sold everything. Okay, we're right here. Let's hit F5. Let's save. And then...
Here we go!
I can't carry you. Just kill that man. You're a monster. God, hit F5. We're near buildings again, so I'm freaking scared. Am I just gonna... Jesus. I gotta put stuff in for healing. No! Well, I mean, I'm right here. I just saved. But damn, though, this lady's strong.
Okay, keep him quiet.
That was so much easier. I'm not gonna take you.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Was there something else, actually? Okay. This one's gonna cost 2.
Great work.
Because of an impact hammer. Overweight. Break down. This one's special in some way. Don't know why. An F5. I'm afraid because last time I saw stairs like this, crash. Yep, crash. Fucking how did I know? Alright, you see a set of stairs leading up like those? Don't go up and crash. There's gotta be something wrong with my game files, right? That it's just crashing on those. Like, what is what? I don't. You can't go up there, it's a crash. Oh, we can go to oh, come on. Whoever reads message. Time will eventually get rid of that.
Okay, here we go! That's smart.
All right, just run at him. Was I not lined up with this fucking head? Her head or whatever? I thought I died there for a second.
Clever.
Ooh, a plasma rifle. This is by, hold on. F5. Save. It's a plasma rifle there. Where'd it go? Well, I mean, I'm assuming it shoots plasma, but higher damage as far as so I should keep a couple of the same weapon. Just for when it gets low. So I should go back and grab 2 of them snipers. Actually, did they have either? Have snipers? You guys have your cave, it's okay. Probably something useful in there, but well, no, probably nothing useful. Also, I have, this is 57. Didn't I get a hammer? Oh yeah, I did.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for you.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder Camp? Is she all right? Zoe's family. Chiding her is our purview, not yours. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you could cross off some marauders on the way, I'd be much obliged.
Alright, save. I understand quick saving in most games. Because, like, you know, certain games, it's understandable, right? Quick save because I want to make sure I don't have to load too far away or whatever like that. I've never... God, it's the first game that I've quick saved because I'm afraid that I'm gonna fucking just... The game's gonna crash.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose.
That was...
Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
That was super easy. I wonder if these guys have a merchant.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe.
Good, 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 good.
What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Oh, I like the payment of XP.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
No, she didn't.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Whoa. Expensive though. Z to sell out junk. How much junk did I have? Okay, so +5 science. Sell this. Oh, I need to sell. Okay, let's go ahead and sell that. Sell this. Sell that, sell that. Yeah. Sell that. Worth a lot, but I don't know what. Want the ammo. Keeping the shovel because why? I don't know. I don't want the shotgun. Armors. Sell that. Sell that. Tech skill. Already wearing. Thanks for selling. Fine.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Because I don't want tobacco tea.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
A hero? I was gonna do it anyways. He seemed like a dick.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
And as we level up, you can grant a new perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the... What? Ah! Pretty sure engineering skill in front is in the party. I can't go with that one. Why? Why not? Oh, I don't care about code. Character. My skills. Leveled up. Blam blam. Blam. Dialogue. Get that there. Let's do that. Let's apply. And I get another perk in one more. I stole it. Let's go. I cannot go this way. Kinda like your little town. Also, being useful. It's a botanical lab. Alright, so we don't have to go through all that dialogue again. Whoa. Is it on a light assault rifle? That's why it does so little damage. Ooh. Jesus. The guy got a lot of stuff on him. I should have made that.
Here they come.
I'm stuck. I am afraid to go inside. That was just... I'm afraid to go inside. I really am.
Help investigating.
Here they come. That's the last of them.
I know if I go near that building, I crash. So let's hit F5 again, save. How? Just thought of this. How the f am I supposed to get out of here? Sell junk. That's not what I wanted to do. Well,
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
I hope we're doing the right thing. He's no head. Copy. Save in here.
Processing date beginning security. No!
Great work.
Why, thank you. I'm just glad I could go up some stairs. Messages. What? Just fall. Thanks.
Nicely done.
What are we doing down here?
We did it!
Yeah, we did it. Woo! I didn't do it all alone. No. Okay, let's quick save again. Because afraid if I don't. Hey now. Take that.
Self-diagnostics complete. Navigation systems operational. Combat systems operational. It's not the best choice. It's the spacer's choice. All systems fully operational. Return journey successfully completed. Spacer's Choice would like to thank you for complying with your duties.
Oh, thank you.
Hostile actions towards Spacer's Choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive. Conclusion: all hostile automechanicals must be defective in compliance with Spacer's Choice policy. All defective automechanicals must be permanently dismantled. Please allow me to assist. Affirmative. Mechanicide protocols loaded. Awaiting confirmation.
Jesus. I brought a copy of the, okay. Go kill, buddy. Go kill. Also, some dialogue, so let's just save.
Not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real.
You're not real.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
No, no, no. Just leave me alone.
God. On the steam. Just jump through. I'm not in combat.
Don't mess with us.
Oh, nope. Go up this way. Everyone's okay now, I think. God, I just keep saving. I shouldn't have to. Also, oh, that's complete. I don't know if hitting all these switches is correct, but I'm doing it. Okay, I've done that. Oh, that was Jeremy. I'm so sorry, Jeremy. You scared the fucking shit out of me. I'm not gonna shoot you. Don't shoot Jeremy. Okay, repair. Type shock. I don't care. It already has a fucking... What? That's weapons range plus 25%. Yeah, I don't... That, oh, if we want to say anchor. Where are we getting these bits from? Oh, is it credits? It is credits. This now does 90 damage per shot, which I'm fine with. Stop shooting Jeremy! I shot him by accident.
Not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away.
You can talk? The Phantoms never talked before. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester
Okay.
D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
Huh.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
Yeah, I don't want to ask you anything. I just want to leave.
Sweeping.
Incoming!
No, not this way. I'm not fighting Jeremy. I mean, I shot him. He scared the dickens out of me. Already killed them all, though. So... Yeah, I've already done that. Alright, let's go back up.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow, she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred? Sorry, I didn't mean to...
God, I was gonna kill the town, and now you have me thinking otherwise. I was 100%, no questions asked, was gonna do it.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Oh, so much new. God, I was so gonna kill the Edgewater. Because the botanical laboratory is doing much better and they could use it, so... I'm a dick. I did it for you. All drunk. I was alive. That shouldn't have killed me. And the game crashed. God. What is up with this game crashing? This is crash number 4, 5. Here's what I'm scared about now, right? Is it gonna crash every fucking time now I go to leave? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Son of a bitch. Okay, how? Let's figure this out. Can I fast travel? Fast traveling might work. The only thing I can think of that with. Map. Region. Son of a bitch. Well, then I can't leave. Because... I can't play this game anymore. I'm done. That's it. No more game. I have to figure out a way to get out of this fucking building without it crashing. And I don't know what's causing it to crash. Hold on. What would be the damn cause? Load game. Two hours, 20 minutes, 2 hours, 20. Let's load this one. I don't know. We made it outside once, and then it fucking was like... Or wait, no, that was the right way.
Once we do this, there's no... Excuse me, ma'am. Do you... I don't... Sorry. Really? God damn it. God damn it.
This game is extremely fucking fucked. Okay, continue. Settings. Full screen, fine. Alright. Let's go medium. Why? I don't know. Frames. 60. Fly. It's kind of gross looking. It's an F5. Let's see if we can get outside. Nope, crash. That's not the reason. I don't know. Not, well, it wasn't originally crashing randomly. How long will this? I don't know why this game just frustrating. Going away. Something that it's doing. Mm-hmm. Setting. What happened that I
I
can't?
think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for, even if they didn't care much for me.
Oh my god, now there's so much screen tearing. I'm outside. What did I change? I don't know. Also, hold on. I wanted to check something. My screen is black. There we go. This finally made its way to PC. Yeah, it did.
Where are we headed?
It's noise. Let's go this way. These people gonna attack me now? Ah, I should have checked the armor. I only did guns. Hey guys.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Armor. Is this the one I'm wearing?
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater.
Yeah, this is what I
Tell
wanted.
them how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, they matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Okie dokie, you crazy fuck.
What do you think you're doing? Do what you want, I guess.
I could just steal from people and be like, nothing, I'm not doing nothing.
Everybody keeps staring at me. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, how are you? Hi, hi. Hello,
Are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Nope.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, just
No, it's an
wasn't sure
actual
if you were
ship.
from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering?
No.
Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding! Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. You know where to find me. I expect we got no choice. Edgewater needs us back, and loath as I am to admit it, we need Edgewater. You okay with this, Grace?
My affairs are all settled. Thanks for helping me with Zoe.
Just give us some time to gather our personals and say our goodbyes. If you run into Reed, you tell him we're coming back, yeah?
That was super simple. Whatever the fucking cause of the screen tearing is going on. Well, I guess it's because I told it to. Really? Was that it? Was the frames is what kept causing it to fucking crash? Also, F5. I mean, if it crashes again, we'll know. But like that was just insane.
Okay, keep him quiet.
Alright, just killed all of it.
Look out! Nice hit! Don't mess with us!
I'm not testing the inside of a building. I'm just too scared.
We can handle this.
Who are you shooting at?
We made it.
Okay. Oh, this is... You know what? Let's go talk to... Hold up.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
I've never actually been in.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Yep, got the other two.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy.
All right.
Something else?
No, I'm gonna leave this.
Almost lost a finger.
Okay, let me go turn in this, guys. Let me talk to you.
Miss Holcomb ain't allowed. Ask her if you care.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
You guys are about the same age. Oh, I want to sell. I'd buy. Why does this one have a diamond on it? Oh, because it's pristine. And I did get a second one. Just sell it.
It's not the best choice. Music to my ears.
Oh, just let me sell you stuff. Oh, fuck. Bye. You know what? I don't care. Blah, blah, blah.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery... I suppose this means...
I don't care.
There's little point. Take comfort in the fact that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan.
Okay.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
Okay.
I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no That's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, you have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
Do you both follow me around now?
Where are we headed?
Oh, skills. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. What do we have here? I have yet to use that. How many people can I have at a fucking party?
I'll just be a minute.
This is a fine day. I trust Adelaide's people have seen. That's good enough for me. Adelaide and I have a history. Was unlikely she'd ever come back. But hope springs eternal. We are in your debt. I am authorizing you for a discount on all official Spacer's Choice products, courtesy of the people of Edgewater.
Ooh.
By all means. This whole fiasco is not one I am keen on repeating. I was too hard on my own workers. I pushed them to their breaking point. With more hands at the cannery, I expect productivity will rise. I expect we'll grow. And I expect I can ask corporate to send us some more medicine. We'll survive, one way or another.
Where are these at? Oh, I don't care.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Oh, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you?
Yeah.
I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think? I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Captain, I have detected. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Blam!
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities. We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming.
Thank you.
By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits, first-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab.
Ugh.
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
First, we gotta get to the captain's quarters.
I so enjoy
These hunger sharpshooter can disguise you. Okay.
watching you sleep for hours on end, Captain. It's quite entertaining the way you drool and whimper.
Jesus. We have 2 more rooms of 8 in the book. 3 more rooms of 8. Jesus. Where am I going? Jesus.
We've arrived.
Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the plants. Well, it's a little late for that. Blam! We're all dead.
Can we talk?
Yeah, let's talk.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff. Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Can I have that many companions, or... Whoa, I don't want you. No, get back on my ship. How the fuck do I change companions? Oh, I can have you both. I just, for some reason, unselected her.
Smells like grease and unwashed body.
I'll shoot you.
This half was just knocked out. Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please.
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot. I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then, I'd take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along.
It's a good thing she didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Sure, kid. Right. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much. Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Okay, you wanted to go see...
Can we talk?
One.
Captain. I've been thinking on that. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone... That's a good question. Fortunately, we're in the perfect place to start. This is where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures. Before I transferred to Edgewater,
I don't care.
Led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates. Thank you, Cap.
Whoa!
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the scholar shipped in and out with. Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold.
Have you seen this man? Reward offers for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist
Those XF?
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here.
Okie
So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through. Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if, well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. Couldn't have done it without your...
Now, if there's nothing else, there are...
No, there's nothing else. Okay. Journal. Now we go do... Okay, never mind. Skills. 10. On a station. Apply. Oh, I don't want to do that.
You know, I got a full line.
You got. Oh, it only costs that much? I could do it. Back to the ship we go. Never fucking mind.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? I'd surely love to, but that's just... I ain't felt so much as a tepid breeze in weeks.
Well, it doesn't smell as bad here as Edgewater's graveyard in high summers.
Either way, let's not stick around.
Whew. Have yourself a pleasant day.
Okay, so we can't do that. So let's go ahead. Do this. You guys jumping stuff too. Jesus. How long have you been dead here? Hell.
What do you think you're doing? Oh,
Leaving?
I guess so. Never mind then.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your safety. Canyons of acid and
Jesus.
are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Stop!
Anarchists
Violating...
live-
What do you think you're doing? Oh, my mistake.
What do you think you're doing? Leaving. I stole your stuff. I'm just leaving them, so... Just stop questioning me, okay? How does one use... One, oh, add a consumer. Okay. What I got the most of? Hmm. Throw that in there. I'm still slightly confused. Walk in. We hit that button. Holographic Shroud is activated, giving you temporary access to the area. Moving drains the Shroud's energy. Runs out, personnel will see interrogate you. Your way out. Shroud will get harder.
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, alright?
What is the hatchet?
Great work.
There it is. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Oh, come here.
Got it. Ah, yes. I should have guessed. What? I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things. Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Okie dokie. Yes, we gotta get back on our ship. Can't do that. Alright, next.
Rizzo's knocking out wrong. CCN 76 won't talk about is caramel and E3 sentiment. It's time for a KYL.
You two scared the shit out of me. Also, what the f was that? Is that an armor piece? Yeah, it is. Hold up. Hey, I wanted to talk to you.
Sorry about the heat. Oh, and it's lot. Have a look.
Okay, buy all my junk that I'm gonna sell. Let's go to weapon. All that. Yeah, tactical shotgun. Keep that. Armor, keep. Dialogue skill +5. I'd then. Do you have the all the same? I don't. Ooh. Okay. Good.
I know she's in. You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Okay. I will say I'm gonna save. I'm gonna quit, and I actually am gonna end it an hour early. God, especially with all the issues of this game crashing. Thank you for watching. Our friend early. Maybe tomorrow we'll go later or start earlier. We'll see. But have a good night. Bye bye.